Echo 8, Quebec Charlie. Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Charlie, Charlie. So we've circling the section here. I'm kind of new with the radio thing, so
I appreciate your or if you would mind. Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Charlie, Charlie.
I acknowledge Charlie. Signal 2-4. Readability 2. Strength 4. Over.
All right, I appreciate that. Looks like the band is coming and going real quick, so I'm going to back out of here and let somebody sound better. So 73 Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Charlie, Charlie.
That info from Kilo Echo 8 to get Charlie, any real over.
Pretty cool. Started off about 35 degrees, but should go into the 60s. And by the middle of the week, we should be in the 80s. Can you believe that? Anyway, thanks for taking the time. You have a great net and a blessed weekend here. Easter. Happy Easter coming up. 73 WA4 CBJ. Roger. Well, my pleasure, and no trouble whatsoever. You're doing good, even off the side of the beam there of the antenna. 73s, have a good one, and be safe. WA4 CBJ.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Yeah, good morning. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Henry Nancy. We're located down in South Carolina nowadays. Been down here for since 2002. And let's see, my ECARS number is 1586. 1586. Back to you, AJ1R. Okay. About the same. I'm running a 7610, and the way they tell you to set it up, you crank down basically the RF gain to a certain threshold type level, and when you do that, the S meter becomes useless. But just from my ear, I would say you're an S7, S8 at least in that neighborhood. No problem copying at all. And I used to live in Harvard, Mass. I believe we've passed that information to you before, but that's where my one call comes from. I spent 20 years up there. Back to you, AJ1R. Yeah, I'm a group, groups.io group for the 7610, and in there the experts tell you to crank the receive RF gain down. I can't remember right what I'm supposed to do, but you crank it down to, you basically crank it down till you don't hear anybody, and then you crank it up, and it's kind of got a threshold on it, and you crank it up to where you can hear people without any problem. And the result of all that is that your noise level goes way down, but yet you can still hear everybody without any problem at all. In fact, you can hear them better than if you've got the RF gain cranked up. Back to you, AJ1R. Band QSB is when it happens, it's slow, but it's when you dropped out. So hopefully I'll keep it short. But anyway, yeah, if you do that, your receive is much better on the 76. 73 is AJ1R.
November 4, Papa, Sierra X-ray. November 4, Papa, Sierra X-ray.
November 4, Papa, Sierra X-ray. We're going to go JY, KL, ESS.
Almost a year, and it's an incredible radio. It's far more smarter.
Well, and I hope so. Very nice signal, good audio, but you see. Go ahead.
Frequency in use.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. You're a little weak this morning. I had you down at 5-3. 5-3 is my PTH. Nice day down here in the Carolinas. How is it by you, over? Sure, so I understand. 4x6 in New Hampshire. Hey, thanks for picking me up this morning, Gary, and I'll let you get back to the business. This is N4PFX Clear in 73, and have a happy Easter. Over.
This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. My ECARS number is 40104, lifetime member. And I'm in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. My home's in Huntsville, Alabama. But we have a place at Tim's Ford Lake, which, by the way, is out of its bank a little bit. Not bad yet. It's up in the yard a little bit, but when it gets past the high water mark, it'll go over the dam. So our house is way past the high water mark, so we shouldn't have any worries about that at all. And it should start to recede here probably this afternoon or tonight. But anyway, we have 75 degrees and bright sunny skies. I'm sorry, 44 degrees and bright sunny skies. And looking forward to a nice Easter. And we'll be worshiping with Church of the Highlands online tomorrow for Easter service since our church is closed for COVID. And we've been with them ever since COVID hit. And thoroughly feel like it's a blessing to have them to worship with on Sundays. Anyway, I hope you have a blessed and wonderful Easter. And this is KN4MUS saying God bless America, God bless our troops, first responders, and you, sir, for what you do to run this net and make it so enjoyable for us, given your time. KN4MUS, back to net, over.
to let you know, I didn't notice that. Well, I did notice there is a difference in your voice. You just sound a little bit more deeper, you know what I mean? A little bit more solid.
Thank you. Thank you. I have the same response. The audio line has the same 5. I think higher
Yeah, Roger. Well, I thought you sounded a little bit more bassier than normal when you first keyed up when we first talked this morning, but I wasn't aware that you changed radios, so I know I have, but they both sound similar with the audio because that's the way I have them set up. But I did notice a difference the first time, but I just thought I'd let you know. You are a little bit more bassier, but it sounds nice and clean, Roger. Yeah, 73. You have a good day and a good Easter. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Kilo 8 Romeo Foxtrot, India. 8 Romeo Foxtrot India. Kilo 8 Romeo Foxtrot India.
It's too late for me. VE3E or Y.
Romeo Foxtrot India. Kilo 8 Romeo Foxtrot India. Well, good morning, good morning. I just barely pulling your air out of the noise, and now you came right back up.
Yes, the frequency's in use.
Conditions are weird. Anyway, name here is Kevin. Kilo Echo Victor India November. I'm 8386 is my ECARS
Yes, there's a net going on.
I'm up here in Sparta, Michigan, about 10 miles north of Grand Rapids. We got a bright sunny morning, about 40 degrees here. It's looking good. Back to you. Roger, 73, have a fine day, and everybody out there likewise. K8RFI, back to net control.
737, very well. Projection, 737. Is there another station trying to take
Whiskey 0 Alpha Alpha Lima.
Victor Papa.
Whiskey 0 Alpha Alpha Lima.
Go ahead. Over. November 3, stand by. November 3, Delta to India at French India Road. I can see the tree. That's why I had to talk to you. 5/9, very nice. A little bit of fading down, but good audio. Not a complicated like that. So you're using a 7300 for the 5/1. That's what you're using right now.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. How are you today? Well, you went down there quite a bit in the background noise there, so I'm going to say 73s, November 8, Victor Papa.
73, November 8, Victor Papa.
Yes, there's a net going on.
Whiskey 06, welcome to ECARS Food Program. Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 0, Alpha Lima. Handle here is Randy, Romeo Alpha November Delta Yankee. This is the first time I've contacted you or had a QSO with you. I just thought I'd say hello. Usually I'd try to get on Saturday mornings and either get NJ2US or WA3DZS, but it's a pleasant surprise to hear you there. And my ECARS number is 40031. I'm just south of Atlanta, Georgia, in McDonough, Georgia, on the I-75 corridor. And just back to you.
Okay, Randy. Randy, we are Atlanta, Georgia. Nice to hear you. Yes, first, second, and my boss. 10 o'clock, at 10 o'clock, afternoon, we're going to hear NJ2US. Yes, we'll be on the frequency. Whiskey Alpha Tree, 12.30, so if I get a time to it, I'll be telling you. That's the issue. I hope that I hear you again. What's the risk here? What is the transmitter, power level, the antenna? That's the load. You can signal up there to the answer from Georgia.
W1 EDM, yeah, Whiskey 0, Alpha Lima. I'm running an ICOM 7300. It's my first rig that I've ever had, my first HF station. And I'm running barefoot, 100 watts output. And I've got a high gain AV680 9-band antenna out in the back 40 there that I'm using and had really good luck with that. And you are, by the way, coming in 5'9" here in Atlanta. Very high noise level on 40 meters right now, but I am able to get a good copy from you. So back to you. W1 EDM, this is Whiskey 0, Alpha Lima.
Whiskey 0, Alpha Lima. Thank you for this nice clear rundown.
No other final, just wanted to make a first contact there, and I look forward to meeting you down the road. Take care, and happy Easter to all the ECARS members. 73.
73, we'll see you again, sir. Last on this second list is station with Foxtrot Mike Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India, VE3DAI.
We're going to stick to these two things. Kilo Alpha 3, old time radio. This is W1 Echo Bravo 1. Echo Bravo Mike. Empty beer mug. Applying the non-phonetic to each call. Nice to meet you, George. Your dealer's doing a fine job up here as well. So you're running an IC706 barefoot with the inverted L. What band is the inverted L designed for? Over. Roger. Good setup. Good setup. If you don't have any radios, I would recommend that you consider putting in some ground radios, assuming it's a ground-mounted inverted L. Very 73, George. I love your signal. You're 5'9", doing a good job from Hagerstown, Maryland, up here to southern New Hampshire. 7-3, sir. That's wishes for Easter. We'll see you again. Last on this list, and maybe the last for my hour, is I believe it's Delta India Alpha or something close to that, please. With Delta India Alpha station, go ahead. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India. Thank you, sir. Please go ahead and good morning. Over.
Good morning, old man. You got a good 5x5 signal into Gravenhurst, South Central Ontario. The handle is Les, Lima Echo Sierra, Les, on this nice bright sunny morning with temperatures at about 1 degree. So it's still plenty cool out there. Wonder what your weather is like down in your area. And my signal, how are we getting out there?
Delta Alpha India, CAI, W1EBM. My name is Jerry. Les. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Your signal is a good solid 5'8". No problems. Comfortable copy. Sounds good. Over.
Okay, Jerry. You're holding in there good. No QSB bothering you. You got just a little bit of hash on the back of there, but nothing that's interfering with your audio. Great signal. So anyway, just to check in, I wanted to see, I've been working on my dipole antenna, trying to get it up as high as I can. I guess it might be up about 20 feet. I'd like to have it up 60 feet, but I know that's not going to happen. Not in here anyway. Okay, we'll catch you down the log, and you have a real good day and a good net there. 73 for now. This is Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India clear.
Roger. I hope you find a way to get that antenna a little bit higher in the future, but it's doing a good job so far. 7-3. This is the end of my hour. I want to thank everyone for checking in. It's my pleasure meeting with you and speaking with you about what's going on with you and your station and your family there. 7-3. It's my pleasure also to turn the net over to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. NJ2US, I'm done. This is my final. Jeff, you've got the net. Over.
All right. W1 EBM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Gary, thanks a lot. Great job. Good signal this morning. You've been coming up with each passing moment, and you're leaving with a good 5-9 signal. Take care. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Jeff. You too. 10/9. Over.
All righty. Good morning, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your new net controller is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Foxtrot, I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, and my ECARS number 2055. Start the top of the hour. I'm listening for priority traffic, mobiles only, mobiles, or anybody that has a schedule, NJ2US. All right, any relays? All right, we're going to take check-ins, so we'll see what it sounds like here. If we get a pile-up, we'll sort it out. Fellas, I just need your call sign one time. Give it to me phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, welcome to ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey America 8, Romeo November Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
United Delta Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Foxtrot Echo.
All right, very nicely done, fellas. Only a few of you fell through the cracks. I'll take another sweep. I did hear Lima Delta Bravo. Heard Whiskey Alpha 8, Romeo November. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Uniform Delta Whiskey. And Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Foxtrot Echo. If you heard your call sign or part of your call sign, please stand by. If you didn't, try again.
Whiskey 8, Michael.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, we got 2 out of 3. One fell through. I heard Juliet. I have Radio Foxtrot Kilo. Who'd I miss? All right, one fell through the crack there, but you didn't come back, so we'll get you on the next round. Let's go to the top. Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone else. It's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. No weather report this morning, Jeff. I know it bores you, but anyway, there's one thing that I wanted to share with you about the beverage antennas. Is I was rearranging how my cables were and putting a new switching device in. It makes it a little more convenient to switch antennas, but when I had a splice in the middle of it, it was just too much cable to manage in one single pull, so I put a splice in the middle of it, and you have those end-to-end F connectors for that RG6 cable, and I had them on like basically a T-rail that I mounted in a junction box, and then the splices on the other side of the T-rail there, and I was noticing that my beverages was going to put that switching device in. When I took them off of that T-bar and had them isolated, the beverage performance was much better than what it was with all that. So I got to thinking, and the traveling wave is actually in the braid and not in the core conductor. And a word of caution to anybody that puts those beverages up with RG6 is do not short out those shields on the outside of it like in a splice box, because your performance will be severely degraded over.
Yeah, that's exactly right. The shield of the RG6 cannot reach ground potential, and that's basically a summary of what you're saying, because it's the shield of that coax that is the active receive element. And of course, the coaxial cable itself becomes the transmission line from the far transformer back to your feed point. So yeah, be careful never to short out that braid. If you did that somewhere in the middle at the splice point, that would definitely degrade the performance. Is that essentially what happened? You had that grounded at the junction?
Roger that. I had it grounded at the junction, and you got to remember, Jeff, that I'm a 40-year member of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, and they ground everything, and I didn't think about on that traveling wave antenna that the shield on that coax was actually your antenna and not the core conductor. Over.
Yeah, I would imagine your performance was significantly improved. It's probably like getting a new antenna, Jim.
Roger on that. Anyway, just a word of caution. Hey, thanks for the QSO, Jeff. Talk to you later. 73, NJ2US Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo standing by.
You bet. Thanks for sharing that, Jim. We live and learn, and also I might add, be careful, be very wary of those double female F connectors that you use to splice RG6 together. Keep them taped tight and dry, and if anything stops working, that's the first place you're going to check. Roger?
Roger on that. I have them in a waterproof junction box there. I've got a weep hole in it. You open that box up after the winter, and it's bone dry over.
There you go. So I'm not quite as dramatic. I just wrap mine good with tape because then it becomes a simple matter. I know immediately when the beverage is not working because when there's no signal coming back from the reflector transformer, you have zero signal at all. So that was my first clue that I lost one of the splicers. So they're easy enough to replace. So I kind of just saved myself the trouble. But that's good. What you got there works really good. Thanks, Jim. Have a great day.
73.
All right, that was KE8LDB. We were sharing some hints and kinks with regard to the BevFlex beverage system. These are beverage traveling wave antennas, reversible, that are made entirely out of RG6 coax and some really cool, sophisticated switching and reflector transformers. All right, next up, WA8 Romeo November.
Okay, Jeff, this is WA8 Romeo November Bravo. My name is Lee. My ECAR number is 8449. And, Jeff, I'm pretty much a member of this organization because of your involvement, so I wanted to let you know that. And I'm talking to you remotely today from a state that I think is near and dear to your heart. I'm down here in Fort Myers, Florida, talking remotely back to my equipment back in Michigan, 100 watts barefoot. And it's just nice to be able, we're spending the month of April here, it's going to be nice to have access to my equipment remotely through remotehams.com, which is free software, and it works really, really well. Anyway, Jeff, it's a beautiful day down here in Fort Myers. It's going to go up to 77. It's 61 degrees already. A little bit cool start these days through the weekend.
Give you a second there, Lee, to regroup the remote transmission because you dropped in the middle of the sentence there. You were describing the weather. Are you back?
Yeah, that must be at my end. I must have goofed on that. Anyway, yep, wall-to-wall sunshine, going to be that way for 10 days. Jeff, nice hearing you. Got a beautiful signal, as you always do. Thanks so very much. NJ2US, WA8RNB remote.
You bet, Lee, and congratulations on that remote signal. It is sounding marvelous. Very, very good audio. You got that dialed in very nicely. And thank you so much for your kind words, and we're really very proud to have you on ECARS. And, yep, I do enjoy Florida. In fact, the wife and I will be flying down there just for a real quick day-and-a-half trip to Lakeland on the 14th of April to attend the annual EAA Sun and Fun fly-in at the Lakeland Linder Airport. Looking forward to that. We'll be there all day Wednesday, then we're hopping back on board a Spirit flight Thursday morning to get back to New Jersey. Just a quick little getaway, Lee. So enjoy yourself, and have you ever heard of Sun and Fun up there in Lakeland? Do you have any interest in aviation? As he struggles to get the internet working again?
Yeah, I think so. I've not heard of that one, but I have a cottage in northern Michigan where they have fly-ins all the time, and we'll sometimes go and watch the planes come in and out.
All right, Lee. Take care, 73. Appreciate the check-in, and you sound great. WA8RNB. He's operating remote from Fort Myers, Florida. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How you doing, Terry?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Your signal quality this morning is 5/9, and your signal strength is S9 plus 20. Why do I bother? Excellent signal, excellent audio, all the time. How's that? BE3NEJ, no traffic.
Oh, thanks, Terry. I appreciate the regular check-in and also the fairly consistent signal reports you've been giving me. So thanks a lot. And likewise, you propagate a very strong signal down here. Clearly, we have a pipeline, and you're one of my benchmark stations. So thanks a lot for that. Take care. Have a great day. 59+30709. Also, thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and you can sign up for membership to ECARS at ECARS7255.com or just Google ECARS, ECARS. You'll find us that way. Memberships are available on there. Every dollar you pay to join ECARS, which is very nominal, supports our ever-expanding grants and scholarships program, and we really appreciate that. We've expanded that tremendously this year. We're probably one of the ARRL's largest contributors towards their scholarship programs and a couple others as well. We're very blessed and thankful for all our members. If you'd like to join up, you just go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Of course, no membership is required to check in here. Everybody's always welcome. Thank you, Terry. Clear with him, and let's go pick up Bob, Uniform Delta Whiskey. UDW, Bob.
NJ2US WB9UDW. Sorry about that, Jeff. You're about a 5x3, 5x4, and right up there with the noise. But good afternoon. Good morning to you. Tried to catch you the other night. You were on this frequency in the evening. I meant to do that, just got distracted. But good to hear you, Jeff. You stay safe. Thanks for being there. God bless. Again, your signal's only about a 3 and a 4. Take care. 7-3 WB9UDW.
Oh, okay. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Bob. Doing everything I can at my end. I'm throwing about 1,400 watts up into the air from that 600-foot loop. So I guess propagation just not favoring Fort Wayne today. You're down a little bit too, but perfectly readable. 9073 lifetime member. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, Bob. Clear with WB9, UDW, NJ2US. All right, 3 more on the list, and we'll go pick up some more. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Fox Echo.
Yeah, this is Victor Alpha 3. It's actually Oscar Fox Echo. I think you misheard my call sign the first time round. This is the first time I've ever checked into this net. I'm up in Toronto, Canada. You're coming in 5.9 here. I don't know how well you can hear me. Any chance of me getting a call sign for my logbook?
Yeah, sure. Your name, is it Zach?
Yes, it is.
All right, thank you, Zach. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, and my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Zach, welcome to ECARS. We're here every day. ECARS is a service net. We don't rag to about anything here, but we do have kind of a fast-moving roll call style, and we're on from morning to afternoon, always on 7255, and this service net has been around since 1968. Zach, welcome aboard. Please come back again. Anything else we can do for you here?
Can you let me know how well I'm coming into New Jersey?
Sure. You are 5 and 6. 56 is your report into Cape May, New Jersey, Zach. Over.
QSO, 5 and 6. 5-6. Got it. Thank you. Back to net control.
You bet. Take care. Have a good day. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Oscar Fox Echo. His first time on ECARS. First time on my logbook. All right. Call sign containing Juliet.
All right. NJ2US. This is K9 JJM. Julia Mike. Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082. For the roster. I hope you can hear me today. The conditions a little wild. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to all on ECARS. 42 degrees, sunny in Goshen, looking for a high of 66. Slightly a little warmer tomorrow for Easter. So, with that, we'll turn it back to you, Jeff. The conditions are a little up and down here anywhere at 7 to F9, and I'm not running 1,400 watts. It's a little turkeys and about 125, so I hope you can hear me out of this. Anyway, happy Easter to you and to all. Thanks for what you do, Jeff. We appreciate it. And 7-3, NJ2US, K9 JJM.
All right, Jeff. yeah, signal's way down towards your area. I normally propagate very well in your direction. Not so this morning. Very, very surprising. 9082, your report 5 and 5. And, I mean, realistically, everybody's got this habit. Everybody's a 5 and something, right? I mean, realistically, if we were to do this honestly, you are 4 and 5. 4 and 5 for the report. Jeff, thanks a lot. You know me, I only have 2 power levels, legal limit and off. Take care, 73. Clear with K9, JJM, NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Artsville, North Carolina. Happy Easter to you and your wife, Jeff, and I hope you have a very good little quick vacation down there. Sometimes they're nice, and you have a good Easter and that, and we'll catch you later.
You bet, Ken. It was touch and go at the last minute. The YL, as many know, she's a medical legal death investigator, but she's also in the federal service working for the National Disaster Medical System. And they were going to call up these federal folks to babysit the migrant children at the border in Texas, if you could believe that. They were calling up 75 of them. Tracy was one of them. We were going to have to postpone this Florida trip. It really caused a real problem. Late last night, they canceled the federal workers, and the federal government contracted with some private company somewhere to do babysitting duty at the border. Absolutely unbelievable what we're going through as a country right now. Ken, take care. 20083, lifetime member. Anything else before you run along, Ken?
Oh, no, Jeff. We got some sunshine here. Got up this morning. It was about 35. Now it's supposed to get up to 60. So whatever Mother Nature gives.
You betcha, sir. Take care. Good to hear you. Thanks for being a lifetime member. WB2 RFK NJ2US. It clears the list, fellas. I'm going to go out and listen for mobiles. We are basically a priority mobile service. That's how ECARS got its start. So any mobiles, mobiles only for ECARS NJ2US. Nobody on the highways or byways, I guess. Any relays? All right, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, fellas, if you can, just take a deep breath, space them out a little bit. Your call signs, the full call sign phonetically, please. November, Julia 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Romeo Charlie.
Foxtrot Bravo India.
Delta Bravo Golf.
Whiskey
Kilo 8 Taco Zulu Bravo.
All right, wow, that was incredible. Pile up. Thanks, everybody. Listen very carefully for parts of your call sign. That'll be a clue. If you hear a part of your call sign, you can stand by. We'll run through. I'm going to take another sweep because that was just an incredible pile up. I heard Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I heard Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. There was a Kilo Alpha 8 Foxtrot. And Alpha Echo Mike, please stand by. Partial call sign had Bravo India. Another partial call sign was Bravo Delta. And then we have a partial call sign Echo Zulu Bravo. If that's part of your call, stand by. The others, try it again.
Kilo Delta 9.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mike Hotel Victor QRP.
Kilo 2, Echo Foxtrot Sierra. Echo Romeo Yankee.
All right. And we're going to have to do this by call area, but here's what I added to that list. And fellas, this morning, let's be brief with your check-ins because you see how busy it is, and I think everybody enjoys it when it's really busy. So the key will be quick transmissions. I added to the list a call sign that began Kilo Delta 9, and then Alpha Lima Quebec snuck in there, followed by Oscar Alpha Mike, and then also a Charlie Whiskey, a partial Mike Hotel Victor, Echo Fox Sierra, and Echo Romeo Yankee. Fellas, let's run through quick and let's have fun this morning. Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead, Rob.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. I'm doing really good here in radio land here. Got the old hot water 12A. I got it on the air yesterday. Made a call. Guy answered me. A lot of fun with the HW 12A. Other than that, Jeff, doing good. We got about 35 degrees here in Mason, Michigan. Other than that, doing really good. Back to that. God bless you, Jeff.
All right, Rob, take care. 73. Have a great day and enjoy that little radio you got working there. 8453 lifetime member Casey at STL. Next up, Fox Golf Fox.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I just want to say that I agree with you that I'm not too thrilled with what's happening in the country right now, but I won't go into it in detail. You know what I mean. So, NJ2US, KB1FGF.
You betcha, Dave. Thanks so much, and I appreciate your thoughts on that. And 10313 is your ECARS number, and have a great day. Kilo Alpha 8 Foxtrot, your full call.
This is Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima, number 8412 in ECARS. Thank you very much, Jeff. I know you got to pile up, so happy Easter to you. Have a great weekend. I'll say 73 KA8FRL.
And same to you, Neil. Happy Easter. Thanks a lot for your check-in, 8412. Have a good day, sir. Next up, Alpha Echo Mike. Anybody ending Echo Mike? How about Bravo India? Who strung those two letters together in their call sign? Bravo India.
Foxtrot, Bravo India.
FBI, the full call?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Bravo India, W1 FBI, ECARS number 15903.
Good morning, Ed. Thank you so much for checking in from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, 1593. Have a great day, Ed. Thank you so much. Let me move on. Who strung Bravo Delta together? Let's go to Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, K8EZB. The name is Rick, Romeo India, Charlie Kilo, ECARS 8403, and we're in Amherst, New Hampshire. Heard your comments earlier about Sun and Fun, and good to hear a fellow aviator on the air. We've been a general aviation pilot here for about 55 years. How are you hearing us this morning?
I got you 5 and 8, Rick. Sounding very nice. Fellow aviator, 8403. Have you ever had a chance to get down to Lakeland?
I've never been to Sun and Fun, but we've been regulars at Oshkosh for decades, and I went over to the dark side a few years ago, 15 years ago, helicopters, and there's not too much of that involved with EAA, so I've switched over to the HAI Heli Expo show.
Okay, Rick, that's awesome. Certainly everybody has a fascination with the rotary wing, and great to hear that. And yes, of course, we're a regular out at Oshkosh as well. Looking forward to all these shows. Rick, take care, 73, safe flying, keep the dirty side down, and appreciate everything you do. K8EZB, NJ2US. Next up, let me see, maybe there was more than one. Who are the Kilo Delta 9s?
Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa.
Okay, Rick, you got it. KD9QDP. Speaking of general aviation, Rockford, Illinois was the home of the original EAA fly-in. How you doing?
I'm doing good here, Jeff, this morning. Yeah, I remember the days of the EEA there here in the Strait of Rockford Airport. But those are our memories. Now it's all up there at Oshkosh, Wisconsin. There at, I believe it's called Whitman Field. But yeah, things are good here today. We're going to see temperatures somewhere around 70 degrees there. And I wasn't sure if I could make the trip over there to New Jersey here, or just running 100 watts and a 43-foot vertical here. So with that, Jeff, you might want to give me a little bit of a signal report there. I've got you here at about a 15 to a 20 over S9. So 73 there, Jeff. Nice to check in, and happy Easter.
Rick, thanks a lot. I appreciate that, sir. You are Q5, and if you compare the million S meters I'm looking at across several antennas, you're anywhere between S7 and 15 dB over S9, using multiple arrays here for receive, multiple receivers, and it's all blended together into the left and right ear cups, providing those musical tones from KD9QDP. 73, Rick, thanks a lot. Sharing a little bit of history from Rockford, Illinois, the original home of the EAA fly-in. All right, curious individuals may want to tune into youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live, NJ2US Live. There you will find my Studio B streaming ECARS Live. You'll be watching the display of a Flex 6400, listening to one of the many antennas I'm attached to here. All right, next up is Alpha Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec. Good morning, Jeff. Here at Murphy Lake, Michigan, by Millington, Michigan. and we're happy to be able to wish you a happy Easter. And we started flying, got our ticket back in 1969. We started flying in 67 and got licensed in 69, and I'm a past owner of a Cessna 170A and an Aranca Champ AC. But I'm grounded now. I just stick to the model airplanes, and I've been to Oshkosh 3 times, and I had a good time each time. The most noteworthy thing about Oshkosh was I was able, when they brought the Antonov, I think it was the 126, that big 6-engine military Russian jet, I was privileged to be able to sit in the cockpit of that, and so that was many years ago. So back to you there, Jeff, and hope you and yours have a very happy Easter.
NJ2, V3 here. Why, can you scratch me off your list? I gotta run. Talk to you later. V3 here. Why?
All right, VE3ERY. Thanks, Jim. Sorry you have to run. We'll catch you later on. And John copied all of that. 8435, lifetime member. You've owned some beautiful legacy aircraft. And John, I want to remind you of something that many people don't realize, and I know you do when you stop and think about this. I understand that you've kind of grounded yourself. But if you study your license very carefully that was issued by the United States government in the form of the FAA, you'll notice one very important thing about that license, John. There is no expiration date. Once an aviator, always an aviator. All you have to do is trick the doctor into letting you fly, and you're good to go. But it's going to be alive in your heart and mind forever, John. And all the best to you, and happy Easter, okay?
You bet, and same to you, and like being a Marine, which my stepson is a Marine, and I'm sure you've served, so thank you for your service. Once a Marine, always a Marine, and once an aviator, always an aviator. 7-3s, Jeff, WA8ALQ.
You betcha, John. There are no ex-Marines. Hoorah. You take care. WA8ALQ, NJ2US. Next up is Oscar Alpha Mike. Hello, John.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US. This is KD2 OAM, John in Oakfield. ECARS number 20907. Got beautiful clear skies here, 38 degrees. Thanks for hosting the net today, and happy Easter, everybody. You're 10 over 59, just booming in over here. So back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2 OAM.
And roster number 20907, he's a lifetime member. John, you're putting a 5-9 plus signal into the Jersey Shore this morning, and thank you so much for checking in. Have a great day and a happy Easter. Next up, call sign Charlie Whiskey. All right, just so you know, we're coming up 2 left on the list. MHV and EFS will take these 2, then we'll go out, we'll get some more check-ins. How about Mike Hotel Victor?
Yes, Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor, QRP, running 10 watts to a microbitics and a vertical antenna. Name here is Drew Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey. Jeff, you're booming in as you always do in southeastern Ohio. 73, thanks so much for taking me on. NJ2US W8MHV.
Drew, congratulations on a really fantastic QRP signal from Ohio, 8203 on the lifetime roster, the vertical antenna propagating very nicely here into the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Have a great day, sir, and happy Easter. Clear with W8MHV. Next on the list, Echo Foxtrot Sierra.
Thank you. Good morning. K2EFS. Number 20976 on your roster. Beautiful morning and a beautiful day. And happy Easter to everybody.
Thank you, Ed. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here. Last chatted with you back on March 21st. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the nice weather. 20976. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net controller is Jeff. I am in Cape May, New Jersey. My call sign November Julia to Uncle Sam. I'm listening for check-ins from the following call areas: 1, 9, and 0. 1, 9, and 0 only.
1 Quebec Mobile.
1 Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. 10363 for Infinity. Good morning. Beautiful day here in Maine, Jeff.
We're out doing the Weekend Warrior thing once again. Thought I'd say hello. I had a good copy on OAM, John. And hearing a couple stations, but not great band conditions. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I'll keep it rather short. Staring at a Texas Roadhouse sign right now, and I will be present inside that building in about 29 minutes for my treat meal of the week. And my lovely wife and mother-in-law are inside the Christmas tree shop currently doing whatever happens in there. And I'm going to be enjoying my weekend meal here in a few minutes, I hope. That's the story here in Maine. Currently in Augusta, the state capital, watching a few planes take off and land from the local airport here. Is a smaller airport, but there's a fair amount of aviation activity up here. 36 degrees, beautiful sunny day. Going to enjoy it. Going to do a few things around the house and just be glad I'm not at the salt mine this weekend. Nothing further, Jeff. You take care. Wonderful signal on an F5. Not your normal strong self, but I'm sure the band is not great. 7-3, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Thank you, Mark. Enjoying a bit of Americana in Maine, 10363 Lifetime, getting ready for lunch, and Mama and Mama are in the Christmas shop doing what they do inside the Christmas shop. How about that? Very good. Take care, 73. All right, let's see. Let's move on. I'm looking for 1890s. 1890s.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo America.
Whiskey Delta 8.
Kilo Delta 8.
November 8, X-Ray Romeo Charlie.
Doug in New Philadelphia.
Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
All right, listen up, fellas. That was a pretty good tight run of 1s and 8s and whatnot. I have WB8 Whiskey Echo Alpha. There's a Whiskey Delta 8 something. You stand by. Followed by a Kilo Delta 8. Please stand by. X-Ray Romeo Charlie. I got you on the list. And the fella that's in New Philadelphia, you stand by. I'll pick you up. W1 Delta Bravo Golf. All right, any 1, 2s, 890.
Kilo Bravo 8, Charlie Golf.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Very nicely done, fellas. I added to the list Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Papa, X-Ray, Kilo Bravo 8, Fox, Charlie Golf, and November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Let me put the brakes on right there. WB8 Whiskey Echo Alpha. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, howdy, Jeff. I was listening to you talking about flying a minute ago, and, man, you were kind of wax and philosophic right there. I was beginning to think I was listening to a poet. Howdy from Toledo. Nothing going on, just working on the getting the indoor wire antenna ready for a different counterpoise, which I'm going to build when I get around to it. But just redoing the antenna a little bit. But I'm on the 40-meter dipole. Nothing going on here in Toledo. A little cool, but it's going to warm up. Back to that, WEA. Keep up the philosophy, dude. Sounding good.
All right, Paul, thanks a lot for your kind comments. Enjoy the day, and good luck on the antenna work. Clear at WB8 WEA. Next up, who's the Whiskey Delta 8?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. From Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WD8 BP, Mike here in Cleveland, Ohio, 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
Mike, 59 plus, 8336. Maybe the band is coming around. You sound really good this morning. Any other traffic, sir?
Nope, that should do it. Next time I talk to you, I'll have an ACOM amplifier in line, so I'll get a report from you then there, Roger.
You betcha. Which one you picking up?
I picked up the A600 Sierra, Roger.
Very nice indeed. You're listening to a 2000 Alpha. Boy, that's the Rolls Royce of the ACOM. I love this box. Mike, take care. 73 WD8 Bravo Papa, Ohio. Clear with you. And next up is the Kilo Delta 8. Anybody here whose call sign begins with Kilo Delta 8?
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey, Uniform X-Ray. Got Doug in New Philly.
Oh, that's weird. Did you call in twice, Doug? Anyway, you're 5'9 plus. Any traffic?
Yeah, I called in the first round there.
right. What do we got? Anything good? Anything new?
Oh, not much there, Jeff. Checking in for the numbers. We got sunshine, and it was like 28 degrees when I woke up this morning, but they say it's going to be 50, high 50s today, about 58 degrees, so it'll improve. So wish everybody a happy Easter, and have a good time there with their families. Not much, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. KD8WUX, back to net control.
All right, Doug, 73, take care, appreciate it, have a good day. X-Ray Romeo Charlie.
NJ2US, November 8, X-Ray Romeo Charlie. You're sounding good in Michigan, Jeff.
Yeah, same here, 5'9", pipeline bill. I don't know what's going on. I'm usually very strong out in that direction. This loop throws a gigantic lobe out there, probably 10 to 12 dB gain going that direction. But you're strong, and thank you for that report. Anything else?
No, have a good Easter, 7-3.
Happy Easter, 8383, lifetime member. All right, let's see. Was there, just by coincidence, was there anybody else from New Philadelphia? All right, how about Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf?
This is Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf, the handle Jim, located in Concord, North Carolina. It's 45 degrees here now. We're just standing by. Go ahead.
Hey, great, Jim. So I just refreshed the record here, and it placed you correctly down in North Carolina. I guess you, I believe, if I was looking carefully, you were previously out of New Hampshire. How long ago did you make that change?
About a year ago. A year ago, we moved down from New Hampshire to North Carolina. My number is 10208.
Yes, it is. 10208 checks good on the roster, and my record has been refreshed to reflect the new QTH. Hope you enjoy the digs. Have fun. Anything else?
Negative. That's all. Standing by. W1DBG.
You bet. Have a great weekend. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Papa X-Raiders. 2 more on the list. We'll go get some more. In the meantime, though, KD2RPX. You're up.
Good morning, Jeff. Everyone on the net. It's here in southern New Jersey. Hi. I wish it was 20 degrees warmer. I'd like to get outside do some yard work, but you're sounding good. Great YouTube videos, Jeff. I got it streaming right now. What else was I going to say this morning? I'd like to pick your brain sometime over. I might be putting up an 80-meter full wave loop. I have all the parts for it. I'd like to pick your brain on it someday about that. But just want to wish everyone happy Easter and good job on the net again, Jeff. 7-3.
Yeah, you bet, Jay. Thanks a lot. Great. You know, when I first put the dog out this morning, it was 32 degrees, a little chilly, but I noticed now I'm looking up at the thermometer. I got 42 here, which is approaching, comfort. You can get outside, get some things done. I don't think it's that windy. I don't see the branches swaying that much. The open wire balanced feed line is just kind of hanging there limp. It's not moving around. So it might be a comfortable day. Jay, enjoy it. And anything else?
No, that's it. That's it. Yeah, it's got about 4 mile an hour wind here, 42 degrees here also. So, yep. I just hope the weekend will be great and everybody stay safe.
Thank you, Jay. Take care. He's my neighbor over Marmore. 21041. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate. It's about 43 degrees, partly cloudy. We're going to go to the church this afternoon to help with an egg hunt. But we're looking forward to the worship tomorrow about our God. Over.
You bet, Dave. Happy Easter. Thanks a lot for checking in at 8455 on ECARS roster, and enjoy your holy day. KB8FCJ NJ2US. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. 72ZGN 20993. And have a happy Easter. And up here today, CAVU, 27 for low. 42 right now, with a dew point of, believe it or not, 6 degrees, over.
Sounds like an awesome day, Jerry. Ceiling and visibility unlimited, 20993, lifetime member. Get outside and enjoy that. Work on your antennas.
We intend to. 7-3.
Take care. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Clearing the list. Standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Any relays?
QRP.
QRP, your full call? Phil in West Virginia. You are 4 and 4, 44, perfectly readable, 8429. How are you today? All right, well, I got the tractor beam on you, Phil, the 600-foot beverage pulling you in from West Virginia at 3 watts. Anybody else hearing, Phil? All right, 3 watts from Huntington, West Virginia is propagating to New Jersey, but I'm dragging you across 600 feet of copper wire on that tractor beam that Mr. Beveridge invented. 73, take care, AF8H, NJ2US. All right, I'm looking for 4567890. 4567890.
Romeo, November, Echo.
AOW.
Golf Alpha. PZW.
All right, good run. Romeo November Echo Alpha Oscar Whiskey, a Golf Alpha Papa Zulu Whiskey Zulu Charlie Hotel. All right, how about 1, 2s, and 3s? Anybody else? All right, there we go. Nice short list. Romeo November Echo 59.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff, and the group. Sounded good today, Jeff. You're about 15 over right now, but the band is pretty flat here. It's starting to come up. I'm starting to hear people now that you're talking to, but you're sounding good. Halfway decent day today, going to be around 50, and that's pretty much it here. Wish y'all a happy Easter, and you and yours, and we'll talk to you later. Back to you, W8RNE, back to NJ2US.
You bet, Rick, and I think I always hear you checking in with Raleigh up there on Nickel Belt. Occasionally I do get to check in, but usually I'm just listening. And do you ever check in with Ronaldo there on the alligator net later on 55? Did I hear you there one time?
You may have. I'm not sure. I if it's a net going on, I'll usually pop in and say hello to whoever. But I don't. That doesn't. It might. Yeah, it's been a while if it was.
Okay. Yeah, I just made a note to double check. But great. Good to hear you, Rick. Good, strong signal today. Not quite, not quite where we're used to seeing when the band is great. So, we can usually tell what we're dealing with when I look at your signal. But thanks for that report. 8320 lifetime member. Clear with W8RNE. Next up, Alpha Oscar Whiskey.
Good morning. Name is John. November 4, Alpha Oscar Whiskey. And I'm down here just east of Chattanooga, where we got some nice clear skies. Temperature has been rising pretty good from the low 30s to in the 50s right now, and should get in around 60 or so today. So just wanted to check in and say hello, and wish everybody here on ECARS a happy Easter weekend there. So back to net control, 7-3 and 4AOW.
Thanks for checking in, John from Tennessee. It's a good 5-8 signal. Thank you so much for being there today. Enjoy your holy day and the holiday weekend, and we'll chat again soon. Clear with N4AOW, NJ2US. By the way, we are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. I noticed there's a few listeners on there now. Thanks for tuning into that. You can play that back, by the way, even though it's streaming live. You can rewind it and listen to earlier QSOs, including yours, if you checked in. Next up, call sign had Golf Alpha there.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Everybody on the net. Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha. Name's Vin, Victor, India, November, but we're stroke 4. We're in Apex, North Carolina. Thanks for doing the net. You're 20 over, just a great signal.
Yeah, Vin, probably top 3 of strong signals I've heard this morning this way. Super propagation between here and Apex, North Carolina. 10355. Thank you, sir, for being a lifetime member. We really appreciate that. Supports all our grants and scholarships. Enjoy that big signal and the weather down there. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Jeff. Just wanted to say thanks for doing the net and loving the
the YouTube feed. It's real cool. 7:30s, bud. KD1GA.
You bet, and you definitely got to listen to yourself on that, play that back. It's pretty high fidelity compared to some of the SDRs you can tune into. Obviously, you can't change the frequency, but if you want to hear what you sound like, I got the passband on that Flex 6400 pulled out just a little bit so people can appreciate what their audio really sounds like. At the width is currently set to about 3.2 kilohertz. Have fun. Take care. KD1GA, NJ2US. Next up, Papa Zulu Whiskey.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Fred, Whiskey 8, Papa Zulu Whiskey, 8351. And I just wanted to say happy Easter weekend, everybody. Jeff, you're sounding really good here. My antenna is slightly compromised after a windstorm. The apex of my dipole is down about 15 feet from what it used to be, but the antenna seems to still be working good. That's all I got. Jeff, thanks for doing the net. This is W8PZW. Back to you.
Beautiful signal here, Fred. I'm 5.9 for your logbook. It's absolutely remarkable. You know, sometimes we just can't figure antennas out. It seems like, you know, you have to make real logarithmic changes to your system in order to really change the S-meter reading at the receiver station. I've pulled this loop down for storms where it was only 10 or 15 feet off the ground, and everybody says, geez, I couldn't tell the difference, whether it's at 70 feet or 10 feet. They just seem to work about the same. It really does tell us how little the antenna contributes in terms of the overall propagation picture. Of course, improving the antenna is always the first thing anybody should do. Fred, take care. 8351. Have a great day and enjoy the holy day. Last on the list, we'll go out and get some more. I have Zulu Charlie Hotel.
NJ2US, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Good morning to you and everybody on the net here. ECAR number is 3743. And of course, as always, you have a beautiful signal here in the Pittsburgh.
Well, thanks, Ricky, and you do too. It's 5.9 coming in. I think the band's coming alive a little bit here. 3743, lifetime member. Any other traffic, Ricky?
No, sir, here. I'm just glad that this little modest station here gets out. I'm just running an ICOM 7000 into my travel buddy pole up here in the attic of the house.
It's just remarkable. The buddy pole in the attic is doing a great job, and boy, that is a characteristically sounding ICOM 7000. They all have a very, very distinctive modulation quality to it, characteristic to it. It's not bad. It just has a very characteristic, I've over the years described it as kind of a slight hollow ring, but that's not a complaint. That's just so how those 7000 sound. Ricky, take care. 73.
Roger. You have a good one and a very good Easter there to you, too. NJ2US and 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Alrighty, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got some time left before Dave takes over. Let's take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, fellas, your full call sign. Just give it one time, please. NJ2US.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta. Charlie. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Charlie. Echo Zulu Yankee. Charlie, Uniform Charlie.
All right, here's the first sweep, fellas. Listen very carefully. It was a big one. I may have to break it down by call area, but here's what I have so far. I have a Whiskey 1 Sierra. I have November Bravo Charlie. I have Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie. Joe, I hear you. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, also Echo Zulu Yankee, and I have a Uniform Charlie. I'm listening now for 1s and 2s.
Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar, Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Got you. How about 1, 2, 3?
Victor Echo 3, Mike Echo Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie.
All right, Sierra something Delta got you. I added to that list Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar, K1 KAL got you guys. All right, Victor Echo 3 Echo Lima, Mike Echo Uniform, Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie Uniform Charlie, a Sierra question mark Delta. We'll figure that out. All right, anybody else I missed?
Sierra Delta Lima recheck.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima with the recheck, and November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile goes to the top of the list. Go ahead, Jeff.
Morning, Jeff. Just a quick one. 8271. Central Ohio, sunshine, going to be about 65 today, over.
You bet, Jeff. Enjoy the day. 8271. Good 5-8 signal from the Mobile. Take care. Sierra Delta Lima with the recheck. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, sir. NJ2US KC8SDL. You got a good 5-9 signal here in Bay City, Michigan. I want to wish you and your YO happy Easter and everything above it. You have a good day, sir. God bless you. Back to that.
Thanks, Rob. Take care. Happy Easter. Whiskey 1 Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta here. Playing with a new toy. Bought a used Quadra, Yaesu Quadra. Hopefully it sounds okay. It certainly makes a instant on kilowatt transmitter. It's pretty amazing. Might have to start thinking about moving out some of these tube amplifiers. We'll see. NJ2US Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta number 10339.
10339, the Quadra is a very nice amplifier. You always expect to see at least one of them on a tailgate table at any of the Hamfests. Fascinating radio. I believe it's got the old MRF transistors in it. Fairly reliable. I don't hear too many people blowing them up. And solid state is definitely very cool. I've really had my fair share of them. I still have my backup amplifier, which is the SPE 1.5K. But these new LDMOS amplifiers are so fragile. They really are. I mean, all you got to do is read the forums and read left and right about how guys are just blowing them up left and right. Now, I'm not saying they're not doing anything wrong, but the tube amplifiers still will have a place in anybody really serious about amplifying their RF signals. So don't sell them short because they haven't perfected the LDMOS yet. They're very fragile. But Steve, that Quadra sounds good. Good luck with it. Have fun. W1SD, NJ2US. I'm going to break with you, Steve. I've got to move along here. November, Bravo, Charlie.
Oh, Kilo Echo 8, November, Bravo, Charlie. Good morning, Jeff. I appreciate you picking me up today, over.
You bet, Jim. Xenia, Ohio, going to be quiet this time of year. I'm sorry to say, right? But hopefully next year.
Yeah, let's hope that next year they have it and this coronavirus is pretty much subsided to minimum, and I really am looking forward to next year, over.
I think a lot of us are, Jim. I know I am, and so's the YL. She loves to go out there with me. We really have a blast when we take that drive. 73, let's keep our fingers crossed and stay healthy. Happy Easter. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 8396 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie.
William Bravo 8 Charlie. Tango Charlie. Good morning. Just doing playing around, checking propagation. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great Easter weekend.
Thank you, Joe. West Virginia, 5-8 signal here in the Jersey Shore. Enjoy your Easter holiday weekend. Clear at WB8 CTC. Next up, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Jeff. WB8 WYX. E-card number is 8289. Won't hold you up there because you got a lot of traffic. If you don't mind, I'm going to send you some email. I picked up a 6-to-1 transformer, and I just want to ask some questions on how you have yours set up for 160. All right, won't hold you up. God bless everyone out there. Have a nice Easter. You also and your wife, too, there, Jeff. Take care. Keep healthy. WB8, WYX, clear.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Stay healthy, and sure, we'll take a look for that email. 8289 is a lifetime member, WB8 WYX. Next up is going to be Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, thank you, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 50 degrees, going maybe up to around 55 today, unlike the 75-degree weather we had last week, but hopefully we'll get there one day. Clear skies, beautiful day. Have a blessed Easter, and 40173 for the number, over.
40173. Okay. Ironically, that doesn't pop up in the database, Rocky. Is that an old number?
Last one I had, I think that was it.
Okay. I'll double check in the database to see where it is because it didn't pop up, and I'm tickling the main ECARS database with every login, so not a problem. I'll double check that. 40173 Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, no matter what, it's a 5.9 plus signal. Have a great day.
I appreciate it, Jeff. Maybe I might need to renew. I'll go on the website and check it out. 7-3.
Okay, yeah, if you go search by that number or your call sign, and if nothing comes back, typically that means your membership has expired. Not a big deal. Of course, you know that. You don't need it to check in. But, wow, I'd sure love to get you squared away on that roster. Take care, Rocky.
7-3, Jeff.
All right, how about Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar?
Good morning, Jeff. It's Ron. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform, up here in beautiful downtown Richford, Vermont. Just wanted to say good morning and let you know you're coming in here a beautiful 10 to 15 over S9. Nice audio as usual. NJ2US, KC1OBU, back to net.
Thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. Great report. You're also 5'9" down here in Cape May, New Jersey, from beautiful Vermont. Love to visit that state. We'll get up there again soon. And you take care. KC1OBU, NJ2US. All right, next up is going to be Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. I won't hold you up because I only got a few minutes left and some other guys that you need to get checked in here. So I'll just say we're going to have a beautiful weekend here. I hope you and your family are doing well and stay safe to you and everybody else out there. And your signal report today is 10 over 9. Great signal today, Jeff.
Thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. You sound good here, too. 5910204. And that 3D printed call sign is still got the prominent place on top of the main monitor here. Thanks a lot for that, Keith. Again, happy Easter. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of the weekend. K1KAL, NJ2US. Next up, my good friend John. Victor, Echo 3, Echo Lima. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff, from up here in sunny Ontario. Cool. Just enjoying the Easter weekend and just counting the days till my second shot, which is mid-July. So, apart from that, everything is fine, and we're back in lockdown for the third time in the next month. So it doesn't look very promising up here anytime soon. So that's facts of life, I guess. But other than that, you sounded great. Beautiful 5 over 9, 30635. This is V3 Echo Lima. Back to you, Jeff.
You bet, John. I guess one of the advantages of being able to print our own money down here is without any regard for the great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren that are going to have to eventually pay the bill. We spend money through the nose down here to try to make things right. But, boy, is it expensive. But like I said, when you're printing your own paper, who cares? Except the generations ahead are going to have to pay it all back sooner or later, or everybody dies and we never pay it off. And I think that's more likely the case, John. I think the planet will melt into a black hole before the United States pays its debt. Take care, 73. Have a good day, and I wish you continued health, and be careful up there. I understand what you're going through. 30635, lifetime member, Clear VE3EL, NJ2US. Next up, Mike, Echo Uniform.
Very good morning, Jeff. It's been a while since we spoke last. I was just on my way out the door after getting a list together for some electronic parts to build this two-stage dial key that I'm working on. But, yeah, commanding signal, Jeff, once again, 50 dB over S9. So I don't know what you did or if you're doing anything different, but definitely sounded real good. I had to commend you on that. All the best to you, and thanks for having me in there once again. And we'll catch you on the flip-flop. NJ2US, Victor, Echo 3, Mike, Echo, Uniform.
Thanks, Mike. You're also very strong here today. 20-25 dB over S9. Clearly some sort of a path pipeline between you and I. I am propagating out anywhere between, well, on average, the watt meter will peak out anywhere between 1,200 and 1,450 watts peak envelope power. So we're really working these Russian tank tubes. The GU74Bs are cooking inside this ACOM amplifier. Fans blowing over them, keeping them nice and cool, but we'd be rolling over some mountains with these Russian tank tubes. Take care, Mike, VE3MEU, NJ2US. Next up, and we got one more, and then we're going to turn this over to Dave. Dave, appreciate your patience. I got two more to go. We'll get you out of here, or get you in here, and I'll be out of here. WA3 Charlie, Uniform Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie, Uniform Charlie. The name is Dan, Denmark, America, Norway. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. About 36 degrees here this morning, going up to 50. Bright, sunny day for a change. Wishing everyone the very best for the holiday weekend.
Thanks, Dan. I'm sorry. Could you say the call again? I apologize.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie, Uniform Charlie.
Okay, I'm just, so I know we may have had this conversation before, and I didn't make a note. So QRZ says Robert E. Where'd you get Dan?
Denmark, America, Norway, yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me just try something here. What's your full name?
Robert Ernest Daniel.
Okay, so Dan is in there. All right, I'm gonna correct that. He pulled Dan out, and that's the one you like. So we're gonna update the record so it says Dan. Thank you so much, Dan. Good 5-8 signal here in New Jersey. Anything else?
Yeah, Jeff. I use Dan because there's so many bogs around locally here, so that way it's a little easier.
Yeah, no, I totally understand, and Dan, it is. I just refreshed the record, and I want to make sure I have it in here, so I call you by the right name next time. 73, enjoy the holy day, Dan, and be careful, stay safe, stay healthy. WA3CUC NJ2US, and last up, we're going to be sending this over to Dave. Was there a call, Sierra Delta?
Yeah, Roger, Jeff, that's Kilo Delta 2, Sierra X-Ray Delta, name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. I'm located in Jacksonville, Florida. First time check-in, no ECARS number as of yet. And temperature right now down here in Jacksonville, Florida is 58 degrees, going up to 65. And just want to wish everybody on the net a happy Easter. Over.
Awesome, and again, I'm a little befuddled here at the end of the shift with my keyboard. It's Kilo Delta 2 Sierra, and the full call again?
That's Kilo Delta 2 Sierra X-Ray Delta, and you're a 5-9 signal down here at Jacksonville, Florida.
Okay, Mike, thanks a lot. Jacksonville, did I get the name right?
Roger, Roger.
Mike, for Jacksonville, pretty long skip. You're actually pretty strong. It tells me a little bit about what the band is doing. Thanks so much. Your first time in my logbook. Welcome to ECARS. Please come back. I hope you're there soon. You also have, of course, South Cars in your neighborhood there on 7251. Take care. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. KD2 Sierra X-Ray Delta, NJ2US. That clears it up for my shift, and we're going to turn this thing over to Dave, WA3 Golf India November, hopefully on air. Can you hear me, Dave? Somebody just lets me know if Dave picks it up. He's short for me today because he's in New Jersey, skipping right over me. Just somebody let me know if he's working.
Roger.
Dave, if you're out there, if you can hear me, just trying to turn it over to you. WA3TIN, portable K1, keep it running. No stationary.
All right, he's typing on the internal messaging system. I suspect he'll be here in a second. Let's hopefully everything's okay. He's typing something to me. He wants to borrow my receive antenna. All right, you got it, Dave.
Have a good weekend, Jeff.
Thank you, sir.
Jeff, are you calling for check-ins in for PLC?
Sierra Delta Lima.
New net controller, he's in there. He's light for me. Listen for WA3 Golf India November.
Thank you. Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Papa Lima Charlie. Jeff, can you relay? Okay, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Just saying good afternoon. We're expecting, or good morning, expecting a big crowd over here for the day. And anyway, the call here is, I think it's 4859. That's the numbers I have here. And 73s to you. Have a wonderful net. N4 PLC. Thanks. Okay, the location, the name is Phil, Papa Henry out of Lincoln. The location is Wilson, North Carolina, the home of BB&T. Okay, very good. Got your Wilson, North Carolina. Thank you. N4 PLC, no further. No, unfortunately not.
There's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Hey, Dave, good morning. WA3GIN, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Steve, up here in the North Shores of Massachusetts. I can tell you're portable. You're about 30 dB lighter than you normally are. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger, Roger. I think you need another tower there in New Jersey, and maybe a nice 3-element Yagi there as well. Go ahead. All right, Dave, you have fun down there. We'll see you later. WA3GIN, W1 Sugar Delta, number 10339. So long.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan. Good morning, Dave. We finally hook up. Amazing. 30709, and I have no traffic. Over. Staying in. We're back in a lockdown state here in Ontario. They've what do you call it? Instigated a, well, whatever. Midnight last night, lockdown again, because the variants are creeping up on us, and our ICU are getting to a critical low level. Take care. VE3 and EJ.
WA3GIN, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, and I'm barely copying you, Dave, but you're going in and out of the noise here.
W2EMS, standing by, over.
Kilo 1, November, Kilo X-ray.
W83GIN, this is W2.
Kilo 1, November, Kilo X-ray. K1NKX. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Standing by, over.
Doing all right. I'm also a lifetime member, 103901. We got a bright sunny day up here in Dixmont, Maine. Yeah, I'm kind of taking it easy. We're still in the middle of mud season up here, so I'm doing a little bit of canning today. Happy Easter to you. Thanks for taking my call. 73.
Oscar 4 Hotel Juliet Delta.
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Zulu Bravo. Kilo Oscar Delta 2 Quebec Zulu Bravo.
Juliet Delta.
Roger, Justin, in upstate New York, ECARS 21068. Just checking in from a beautiful sunny morning here, broadcasting at 50 watts on a 991 Alpha with a long line dipole antenna. It's got an awful lot of menus, and it's taken me months to figure out how to use many of the attributes, but I do like the 991. Haven't done that yet. I believe it has that capability, but just doing just some very basic HF with it, and occasionally do some 2-meter work with my local repeater club. I tune it down to just enough power to hit the repeater, but I think it will do 50 watts at least at a minimum. Happy Easter as well. KD2 QZB back to net.
KD8 SVT. Yes, good morning. It's Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Victor Tango. Person on this end is Dave. QSL? Yes, good morning. I'm in southern Ohio. It's about 48 degrees. Supposed to warm up to 60 hopefully today, but what really got me off guard here is, man, your audio is awesome. Yeah, Roger. Roger. It just sounds like we're just talking. We're in person talking to one another. So, how's things where you're at? I didn't catch your QTH there, sir.
Roger, we're in Southern.
Okay, yeah, we're trying here. We are running probably about 170 watts. I'm on a 60-foot sloper dipole there. Back to you. Actually, I need to update that website. That's from a long time ago. I used to have an independent auto repair service, and that was one of the cars I was working on. That wasn't mine. Yeah, I had some nice ones come in that shop. I just retired a month ago, March 1st. So started when I was 13 and quit when I was 65. Okay, happy Easter to you, and have a good weekend. Thanks for recognizing us. This is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Victor Tango. We'll be clear.
NJ, you're a 5-7 up here in Maine, K1 and KX.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. WA3GIN, this is K4UVX. Good morning, David. You've got a pretty nice signal coming down into North Carolina this morning. You're about 5'9" plus 5, over. had a pretty cold 25-degree night last night, but looks like it's going to warm up over Easter weekend here, so all is good. We're supposed to be up in the low 60s today, so very, very nice. Anyways, number here is 40197 for ECARS. Name, of course, is Dave, and we're located in Lake Lure, North Carolina. Over. Well, let's see. We are about, I'm going to say about 45 miles west of Shelby. Over. Well, we just got briefed by the club over there, as a matter of fact, on Wednesday of this week, and right now it is a go. Over. I'm hoping so. We also just got word the other day that our Waynesville Ham Fest out west of us is also a go. That's going to be in, let me see, I believe that's in July. Over. Most definitely, Dave. I'll tell you, I enjoy that myself, and you are right. I think if you can't find it at Shelby, you can't find it. Over. Oh, very good, Dave. Happy Easter to you as well. This is K4UVX, back to WA3GIN. WB4 WB, Whiskey Bravo 4 Whiskey Bravo. WB4 WB, Mobile. Whiskey Bravo 4 Whiskey Bravo, Mobile in Holly Springs, North Carolina. Okay, good morning, Net Control. This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Whiskey Bravo in Holly Springs, North Carolina. Just checking in. Name is Bill. No traffic. Just wanted to say hello and see how the mobile's working today. That is correct. That is correct. USL, USL. Yes, vanity call sign.
pulling into the auto parts store right now, so just a short ride to pick something up, and I'll be getting back in the car in a few minutes, drive back home. So 10-15 minutes, that's about it. Thank you very much. You do the same if you're out and about, and have a great weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, and all the best to you and your family. And thanks for doing net control. This is WB4WB.
What did you do, Dave? You went right up to plus 30, the E3NEJ. Oh, it's like you switched on some serious power, and boom, there you are, nice and clear now. Well, 11:30 spot on, just like somebody flipped the switch and it's just twisted it right around. Good. Maybe you'll get some more activity. The E3NEJ. Oh, maybe the last half hour will be really good for you. Okay. Just thought maybe you might have done something or things changed, but I've never seen that happen before. I guess there's a first for everything. Talk to you later. The E3NEJ.
2 Tango Tango. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. The name is Cliff, North Carolina. Good morning. Yeah, still morning. Over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nothing to say. No traffic. No. He sounded good. It's very quiet down here on the airwaves. It's been cold the last couple of mornings. It's nice and sunny. It's supposed to get warmer tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day. Over. Yeah, gotta go help the daughter with some of the gutters. One was plugged up. Try to get one downspout back into position. Basically, that's it. And have to bring the dog over there so he could run around in a big yard, fenced up yard. How about you there, Dave? Dave, right? It was kind of chilly here too, but I didn't look. I had the furnace on there. Well, whatever you call our furnace down here, the electrical. Anyway, like I said, the past couple of mornings it's been a little chilly, and a couple days before that I didn't even have the air conditioner or the heat on, so it's fluctuating like a bandit. Hopefully this will be our last frost, so the wife can plant her plants. Over. Yeah, thanks for being in there. I don't know how the signal is. I don't have the amplifier. Just run the 100 watts. But your signal sounds good, so I must be getting up there halfway decent. Yeah, I was going to say one more thing about the plants. Yeah, I got about 6 bags of topsoil, and I got spread out. That's the biggest thing. And you get 78, you got to get all the energy together. All right, Dave. 7 trees. Have a good one. NJ2US Mike Romeo. Oh, hey, it's a beautiful day in North Carolina. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it was 23 or 4 degrees overnight, probably extensively damaging all our fruit tree crops around here. We grow a lot of apples and peaches. Anyway, name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's currently 48 degrees. My ECARS number is 4260, and we're just checking in at this unusual hour because I happen to be home from ND4MR.
JSM for ECARS, N1 JSM for ECARS.
212. It's all quiet on the Eastern Front. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Good morning, Dave. Yes, I'm just looking at your page on QRZ.com. Yeah, quite an antenna farm you've developed there. This is Dave. Also, Dave in Dansville, New York. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. My number 20045. 20045. Over. Yeah, you took a dive there, Dave. Yeah, it looks like the skip is beginning to pass right over you. But anyhow, a beautiful day here in Dansville, New York. Temperature 40 degrees, 40. Winds are calm, and the sky is blue, and not many clouds up there. So I'll just say Happy Easter and 73, and be safe, because I don't think the propagation is real good between us. 73, Dave, and all the best to everybody on ECARS, KD2EH. Yeah, okay, Dave, yeah. You're good quality audio, but very weak right now. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel 73.
KB8YJ. calls KB8YIJ. I probably said it too fast. Yankee India Juliet. Name is Jim here, Dunbar, West Virginia. Basically Charleston, West Virginia. And I think my ECARS number is 8443, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's what it is. And figured I'd just check in for the numbers, say good morning to everybody, and seeing what's going on out there. Beautiful day here, blue skies, a little chilly out, but it's going to be a nice day. And I just figured I'd just jump in and say hello. Over. Yankee India Juliet, YIJ. Well, I'm going to, today, later on, I'll probably light the grill for the first time here, clean it up, make sure we'll re-clean it again, and maybe have a miniature little cookout on it while I'm at it. And I got some things out back I got to do, and and just odds and ends. Not a whole lot planned, really. Just kind of a lazy day. Over. You too. You're a little light. You're perfectly copied. I can copy you perfectly. You're just a little light. The band's a little bit weird right now, and somebody out there tuning up, I guess. Notch filter took care of that. But anyway, 73s, and thanks for letting me jump in there and say hello. KB8YIJ will be clear and listening. Back to net control. Okay, one more thing. My name's Jim. Julia India Mike, Jim. That's the name.
Okay, very good.
No. It's supposed to be, my real name is James. Everybody calls me Jim. And QRZ, that should be all good in there. KB8YIJ is the call, and we're in West Virginia, so I don't know. Okay, for a minute there I thought I had another identity and I didn't know it. 73s, you have a good one. KB8YJ is clear and back to net control.
Echo, Delta, Yankee. Hey Dave, just checking in there. You're about 5'7" here into Western New York. Looks like the band conditions are not as conducive as they should be, but you're still making it through there, QSL. Good. Just want to make sure everything's working here properly. Yeah. How's your check-ins today? Are they good or are they on the low side? Yeah, okay, I won't feel bad when I get my 10.
N1 WRN. November 1, Washington Radio, November. November 1, Washington Radio, November, over.
Yeah, yes, I do. Station calling in to November 1, Washington, Alpha November. Is that right?
It's November 1, Washington Radio November. Over.
Okay, November 1, Washington Radio November. Welcome to ECARS. The net controller is WA3GIN, and I'm just helping out here. My name is Ed, Echo Delta. My call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and you're 5-7 here into Western New York there. Dave, did you copy that, Dave? Okay, all right, N1WR, and Dave unfortunately can't hear you, but he has all the vitals. QSL?
Yeah, very good. Thank you. I'm in
Okay, Reading, Massachusetts. And what's your first name, sir? Yeah, that's what Dave said. It must have been Doug. Okay. All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in there. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. QSL?
QSL 73. Thank you for taking my call.
Anytime. There you go, Dave. That was Doug. You were right.
WA3GIN, this is Alpha 4, Victor, India, over.
Kilo 9, Tango, Mike, uniform. Kilo, you forget my call, K9 TMU.
You're both doubled.
Kilo 9, Tango, Mike, uniform. Yes, this is Bob in Charlotte, North Carolina. You got a beautiful signal down here this morning, so our backyard is wet and they're mowing it out there, so I thought I had heard you and thought I'd give you a call there. Over. Kilo. I'm sorry, I had a stroke and I ran into a problem and so forth. But it's Kilo 9 Tango Mike uniform, K9CMU. The mighty unit is Charlotte, and the name is Bob.
Dave, thank you very much. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and try not to eat too much chocolate. 73 safe. Welcome, everybody. ECARS, the 12 to 1 net. My name is Ed, Echo Delta. The call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we're going to be looking for check-ins, but first let's see if there's any priority traffic, any QRP stations out there. Go ahead at this time. Okay, very good. We'll open this net to regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha 4, Victor, India.
Alpha 4, Victor, India, with a 5-7 signal into Western New York. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you for the 5-7. You're 5-9 here. Very good signal. Name is Larry, and the QTH is a small town of Louisa, Virginia. Lima Oscar, Uniform India, Sierra Alpha. Just running 100 watts here under the old Yaesu FT 101EE, and hadn't been on ECARS for a while, so we thought we'd add a check-in to your list today. Thank you for taking my check-in. It's a sunny day here, but a little on the chilly side. Temperature about 45 degrees. Back to you, 73. This is AA4VI.
Well, AA4VI, before you run off, I want to report to you that your 101 EE sounds fantastic. Fantastic. I am running right now a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic there at about 100 watts. So there you go, sir. QSL.
QSL on the 901 Delta mic, a great transceiver as well. Sounds great, good sounding audio and a very good signal. Roger.
Roger, Roger. Okay. All right, a fellow brother in the old radio work. Thanks. Nice checking in there. And don't be a stranger. We love old radios, especially me. My Yaesu FT901 Delta mic reminds me of a front end of a 57 Chevy there, QSL.
QSL, I can see the resemblance, Roger.
QSL. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Alpha Delta 8, Golf Bravo, 88 DB, Dave in Lawton, Michigan.
Okay, all right, Dave, we have you in here. Alpha Delta 8, Golf Bravo, Dave from Michigan, with a 5.7 signal into Western New York, sir. Sounding rather good today. Welcome aboard.
Hey, you're sounding good yourself. You're a good 5.9, and I'm not running any extra power, not just 100 watts. Yaesu FT450 and through a tuner into an off-center fed wire there. Go ahead.
Okay, well, definitely it's doing the job there. Sounding very good. What kind of antenna system are you using, sir?
Yeah, it's an off-center fed wire.
Okay, off-center. Yeah, I think you did say that. Okay, very good. Very nice. Good sounding signal there. All right, sir. All right, sounds like you're doing very good. Did you say a 450 Yaesu?
Yes, sir. Just plain old FT450.
Well, it's plain, but it's doing a very good job. We're using, I don't know if you heard me talking to the other station there. Today we're using a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. So I like old radios, but that Yaesu FT450 is a very nice portable / base station there too, QSL.
QSL, yeah. It's served me real good for the last, I've had this 6-7 years now.
And obviously you like it there, QSL.
What was that?
And probably, I said it's obvious you probably like it.
Yes, I do. At the time, it was very reasonably priced, and it served me very well, and it will serve me well, hopefully for many years.
Yep. Okay, sir. All right, very good. Is there anything else the ECARS could do for you, sir?
No, just heard you calling for check-ins, and just thought I'd check in. And I've forgotten your call. This is Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo.
Okay, all right, this is November 2 Echo Delta. Yankee name here is Ed. Echo Delta. All right, sir, thank you very much for checking in. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. 73. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
KC8SGO.
I believe it was KC8SGO. Did I get that call sign right, sir?
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Golf Oscar, Mark, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay, Cincinnati, Ohio. Very good. You're 5.9 over here. Sounding very good. Very loud. Very, very good. Not loud, but very powerful. Good, strong signal. Well, welcome aboard, sir. It's the ECARS. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located here in Western New York, and you have a great signal here into Western New York. QSL?
QSL, you're not doing half bad yourself. The band conditions are not good. The solar data would indicate it's running long, but I've got 49 degrees, sunny, predicted high of 61 degrees with an overnight low of 41 and a high tomorrow of 68. And then Monday and Tuesday we're back in the 70s. So it's been a roller coaster ride up here. As I mentioned, the solar data, Mr. Sun is being too darn quiet. The K index is at 1. Solar wind speed 356.3 kilometers per second. The sunspot number is 0, the big fat goose egg. Solar flux index 72. The magnetic field is very quiet. And again, numbers like this would indicate the long haul stuff is working better. Let's see here. I put together a little book about the solar data numbers and what they mean. If anybody wants a copy, just shoot me an email and I'll send you the PDF file. I'm good on QRZ. I did not catch all of your call. I got November 2 and then I lost the rest. So back to you, Ed, KC8SGO.
Okay, sir, KC8SGO, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And very good on your information on what the numbers mean. I am probably one of the people that really like to understand this. I always check the solar winds, you know, and I'm trying to figure out what does it mean and with K index and blah, blah, blah. So that would be a great benefit there. I'll definitely send you an email there at QSL.
QSL, I'll be watching for it. Yeah, it explains all the stuff. And a lot of people are telling me it makes sense. So anyway, have a good one, Ed. And my ECARS ticket is 82902.
Okay, we got you down, 82902. All right, sir. Very good information. Excellent information. I'll definitely be reaching out to you. 73, sir, thank you for checking in and adding to this great hobby. Really appreciate it. It takes all kinds of people to make this hobby great. So 73s, I got to be careful with the word hobby. Hobby and great service. Great service to the communities of United States. 73, sir.
73.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Germany Radio.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Germany Radio with a 5-7 signal into Western New York. The name here is Ed, and you are ECARS Net. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning, Ed. It's still morning yet. We're located in South Burlington, Vermont. You're about a 5-7 here, and the name here is Bill. Bravo Indian Lima Lima. Over.
Okay, Bill. All right. Sounding very good here in the Western New York. I'm kind of curious, sir. What kind of power are you using, and what kind of antenna system do you have?
I'm putting out about 80 watts in a 40-meter dipole.
80 watts on a 40-meter dipole is working for you very well here into Western New York. Pretty good. All right, sir.
Well, thank you for checking in. We all definitely appreciate it, and hopefully we'll catch you down the log there, QSL.
QSL, the weather here is sunny, and we're approaching 50 degrees. We're not going to get up very high over 50 the next few days. You have a great net. It's 73. Stay safe.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking in. That was Bill, Whiskey Alpha 1, great radio. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, the Radio Kila station is, I think you're next door to me. Holy Toledo, stand by 1 second. Is there another station out there in the distance trying to call in? Must have been my tinnitus. All right. Alpha Radio Kilo, go right ahead. Take it easy on me. Alpha Romeo Kilo, go right ahead. All right, sir. Yeah, your signal went up and then it went down. You're about a 5354. But, you know, conditions change every minute here. But other than that, you're perfectly readable, QSL. Okay, Tom, we got that one too. All right, Tom, is there anything else that ECARS can do for you? All right, looks like we lost Tom into the world of static. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Radio, Quebec, 73. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully next time we have a better skid there. All right, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Foxtrot, Golf November. How you doing today with your 5-7 signal?
I'm doing okay, Ed. You're down in my noise level, Ed, over.
Okay. You're doing pretty good here. 5-7 to Western New York.
Okay, I see your signal now. It's 5-6 right now. I'm looking at it now, Ed, over. And we have a bright blue sky this morning and 48 degrees, over. I guess it's the afternoon already. It's 12:15.
Okay, all right, 48 degrees. Sounds like a heat wave. Over here, we're just about maybe, I don't know, 38, 39 degrees. All right, sir, well, listen, as usual, thank you for checking in, and it's always good to hear from an old radio man there, QSL.
QSL, and the name here is Leroy, by the way.
All right, sir, 73. Nice talking. November Yankee, Patrick Cove, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Alpha 8, Uniform Golf Bravo.
Here is Ed.
Foxtrot Delta 2, Oscar Mike.
Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. And we're in New Buffalo, Michigan, where it's sunny. And the skies are not cloudy all day, at least today. It's going to be a beautiful day here. As a matter of fact, we're here working in the office at the church, and I've got the windows open, just letting the breeze blow through. It's a little bit on the cool side, but boy, it sure is nice to be able to open up the windows over here. Anyway, it's good afternoon, I guess. Yep, just afternoon. And we'll be riding along here and see who else shows up. But it sounds like we've got good propagation between the two of them. 100 watts in a wire from New Buffalo, Michigan. Kilo Alpha 8, Uniform Golf Bravo.
Okay, very good, Tony. Yeah, we talked last Saturday, I believe. So, all right. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear a familiar voice. New Buffalo. Okay, well, for about 35 years I lived there. So, that name always catches my attention there, so I put a big asterisk around that last time. Yeah, that's Tony. All right, well, sounds like you're working with fresh air there. That's always a good thing. QSL.
Oh, yeah, it's wonderful. Do you know the story about how New Buffalo got its name?
Well, I'm thinking probably I started with Old Buffalo and went to New Buffalo.
Just to be clear, it was not as intended. A man by the name of Whitaker, Captain Whitaker to be clear, was sailing a ship in the Great Lakes, and it was stormy, got lost in the Great Lakes, and found his way where he thought he was running aground on he thought he was running aground on a different lake. Thought he was coming to Buffalo, but it turned out he was on the wrong lake, on the wrong shore, and so he ran aground right down near this area, and they had to settle in for a while, and there you go. It became New Buffalo.
Okay, well, sounds like Captain Whitaker needs to do a little more studying of the map. Everybody was safe, and he probably started a much better city than
You know, it's nowhere near as big, I can say that. Anyway, well, real good. Ed, good to catch you on the air. We'll ride along here, and if we can help, we will. This is KUGB, a voice of New Buffalo, Michigan.
The voice of New Buffalo, Michigan. Love to hear from you again. I'm on Thursdays from 1 to 1:30 for Shortcut, and on Saturdays 12 to 1. So I'll look at that. Thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, connected Tulsa East Coast amateur radio service on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Nancy 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KC2RGW.
Okay, all right. There's an old check-in there. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard. You're oh my God. Let me see here. I thought you were 5'9". Might be 5'9" there. But anyways, name here is Ed, and we're located in Western New York. How you doing today?
Hey, how's it going, Ed? Been a little while. It's Chris in New Hampshire. I'm in Deering, New Hampshire. It's due west of Concord and Manchester. And we've talked before. Sounds like the band is taking a nap. You're a good 5 over. You've been coming up slowly. Been kind of listening in the background, but just bored today. Figured I would come in and give you one for your list since it was so quiet here. So nice sunny day here. Not a lot going on. Just kind of bored, trying to find something to do to occupy my afternoon. So N2EDY, good to hear you in there. KC2RGW.
Okay, Chris, very good. KC2RGW. Well, thank you for checking in. Yeah, it's one of those days, weather-wise, it looks deceiving. You go outside and you get cold right away. But currently I have a bunch of people working on the property here, cutting trees and blah, 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 blah. And so I go out there and, make my presence known at least. And within 10 minutes I'm freezing. Yeah, it's a boring day. It's right in the middle of nowhere, weather-wise there. But yeah, you're 5'9", definitely 5'9", maybe even 5'9 plus into Western New York there, Chris. All right, is there anything else that we can do for you, Chris?
No, sir. Just get yourself a second pot of coffee to get through the shift here. I guess everyone's all off doing this and that or something, but a slow day here. So just trying to help keep you awake here. And always good to hear you. So enjoy the rest of your afternoon. N2EDY, KC2RGW.
Okay, Chris. Thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. And the thing about the second pot of coffee is, as you're saying it, I was pouring a second pot of coffee. So, very good. All right, Chris, thank you. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm 7.255, looking for check-ins. Kilowatt 8. Lima, Echo November, you're 5'6" into Western New York, sir. Welcome aboard.
My name is Matt Papa Alpha Tango. My location is Indiana, Fort Lee, Indiana. ECARS number 8340. 8340.
Okay, Pat, we got you in the logbook. 8340. We got you in there. You're about, actually the highest was at 5'7". 5'7" there, QSL.
Have a great Easter. You're fine by 7 in here also. And have a great weekend.
Okay, Pat, we will do that. Weekends are great. All right, Pat, well, thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And thank you for being a member, 8340. All right, sir, very good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
WV8MM.
Oh, wow, okay. I had to hold on to my radio with that one. All right. MM, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, well, it's afternoon now. The name here is Mark, and I'm located here in the southwest part of West Virginia, where we got sunshiny weather, a high of 50. I guess we're shooting for a high near 60, so, hey, it's looking great so far. We'll take it. We're moving closer to more like spring weather here in another day or two, so anyways, that's about it. I'll turn it back to you. Thanks for running the nets. You guys do a great job. And have a happy Easter, and we'll turn it back to you there, my friend. Thanks for picking me up from Whiskey Victor number 8, Mike.
Okay. All right, very good. And thank you for checking in. This net only works both ways there with the net controllers and the great check-ins there, so thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You have a very strong signal. You have a 5.9 signal into western New York there. There must be a pipeline from western New York to Virginia there. All you guys are very loud. That, Maine, and Michigan too. And it never fails there, so it might be a natural pipeline there, QSL.
Yeah, I hear you. Anyways, real quickly, I'm running an ICOM 7300. I did have and I still got it. I got a 7600 here sitting right beside of it. So the mic is the ICM from Howe, and like both radios. Matter of fact, I can't decide which one I want to talk on most of the time, but. So, anyways, that's about it. Just 100 watts there and a 234-foot wire. It's up about 70 feet with about 65 feet of ladder line. So that's about it. Back to you, WV8ML.
Okay, well, working pretty good. I have a 40-meter loop that's pretty much configured into an NVIS, which is about 8 feet off the ground. And we have a 5% longer loop on the ground itself, or reflector. So, sounds like both antennas accommodate each other there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, most certainly. Anytime you get a loop up, they always did perform well. The dB gain on them is phenomenal, especially here on HF. And if you got the right matching network with the ladder line, either with a balun or bringing it into 75 ohm with so many feet and then going into 50 ohm, any way you want to work it, they perform just as equally as well. So, this here fit me better. Of course, I own 10 acres of land. A lot of it's hillside, but that and the tower, I'm blessed.
Yep, absolutely. And for me, they're low maintenance, which is good. I've had all kinds of antennas on top of the roof, Oh, my God. Thousands of dollars worth of aluminum antennas on top of the roof, which all ended up into aluminum junkyard eventually. So, I don't know. Beams are nice, but the loop covers 360 there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, in both directions, transmit and receive. So, hey, you can't beat them. Well, with that, hey, I'll clear it up. I guess you only go to, 1 o'clock our time? I guess, you're on Eastern time. What am I thinking here? Anyways, you got a great signal down here as well, anywhere from 10 to 15 over S9. Sometimes back and forth, but either way, you got a great signal, no problem whatsoever for 40 meters. WV8ML.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. All right, sir. Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November Juliet 2, a Uniform Sierra.
Uh-oh. Got the big cheese here. Hi, Jeff. Good afternoon.
Brother Ed, how you doing? Just checking in. Quiet bands are in awful conditions. Very flat. Not a lot of signals up and down. And shifter earlier, I had a decent number of check-ins, but signals weren't very strong. How you doing?
Well, we're doing good. Just I'm multitasking today. I'm on the radio here, and I'm looking out the window while there's a work crew that I hired cutting all kinds of huge trees by my power line. So, I'm on my fourth cup of coffee, so I'm worried for sound. Other than that, we're doing good there at QSO.
Yeah, so these trees down by the power lines, are they on your property or on the right-of-way?
Oh, no, they're on my property. My cabin's in the middle of a 50-acre, I guess I could probably call it a tree farm. It's so many trees around here, so now and then I have to get a maintenance crew up in here and just cut some of these trees that are hanging over the wires there at QSL.
Yeah, I assume that was a lesson learned at probably at some point. If wires came down, that can't be cheap.
Oh, the lessons learned were very expensive. My younger years, about 100 years ago, I had a hippie saying, God put it there, God will take it down. Well, God does take it down, but unfortunately, not in the way you like it.
No, so along the county highway here, we have a similar problem. It's a 2-lane county highway, goes for 10 miles or so, and you know it's lined with the main power line that comes into the borough here. So, and I'm on that circuit. So, and whenever a car anywhere along that 10-mile stretch takes a pole out, well, I lose power, which is 2-3 times a year. Somebody's always taking a pole out. So, and then if that doesn't do it, storms the trees. The electric company here has a very aggressive tree trimming project that they really do continuously. Now, they only started that recently after some major power failures, after they just forgot that they had to trim those trees back. So it's not too bad now. You go up and down the county highway looking for trees that are causing trouble. They've done a pretty good job of trimming them back.
Well, that's good. Out here in Friendship, we're in the middle of nowhere, and we have so much trees. Obviously, everybody does, I guess. But these trees are old, and they put the power lines right next to it, the communication lines, and at least twice. I say twice a year, sometimes even 3 times a year, especially during the wintertime. We're out of power for 18, sometimes 24 hours, and but which is good though, because then you learn to take care of yourself. I got a diesel generator, I got a backup generator, blah blah blah. So, in a way, every disaster is a lesson there, QSL.
Yeah, sure enough. I'll bet it is. All right, I'm going to let you go. I'm doing a couple projects in the shack here, so if you're not bored to death and you want to take it to 1:30, go right ahead.
Okay, all right. We can do that. No problem at all. No problem at all. Better than standing under a tree watching it fall. All right, Jeff, take care. All right, everybody. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for ECARS 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. W1DIG with the 5758 signal into Western New York. Welcome aboard, sir. The name here is Ed. Go ahead. Okay, Lou. Yeah, we don't have a setup like that. Eventually, I'm going to probably get a hold of Jeff and maybe throw one up. It's a great service for ECARS. I think Jeff has a great idea. Very, very unique idea. Jeff, do you copy, Lou? Okay. All right, Lou. Yeah, very good. Kind of curious, Lou, what kind of antenna system are you using and how many watts? Lou, yeah, they told me a long time ago, once the computers come in, I'll repeat after myself many times, how did I get through school without a computer? But we did. Went through college without one, so if I had that technology at that time, I'd probably be an Einstein, so I think. All right. All right, Lou, take care. Thank you for checking in. Great sounding station, good signal. And that was Whiskey 1DIG Lou from Connecticut. 73, stay safe, play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 4, India, Uniform Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Uniform Yankee with a 5-7, also a 5-7 signal into Western New York. Welcome aboard to ECARS. The name here is Ed. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thanks a lot, Ed. To call Whiskey Bravo 4, India, Uniform Yankee. India, Uniform Yankee. Name is Dave. This is Dave down in Youngersville, North Carolina. About 50 degrees, blue sunny skies, light breeze today. Good day. Been down with some back problems and just finally up and moving about a little bit here. Got on the radio. I'm playing with a rig today that I haven't had on the air in quite some time, and it's a Tech Corsair. And wondering if you could give me on the next over how it sounds. Is the audio bad, or I need to take it apart? I've noticed that a lot of the controls need to be cleaned and lubricated and that sort of thing. I've got 3 of these Corsair stations, so I just hadn't run this one in a while. But anyway, that's about it here. You got a great signal, 5.8, 5.9, solid down here in the North Carolina. Over.
Okay, well, that Corsair is definitely doing a good job. I'm not the best audio report technician here. I have tinnitus, and I always have Jimi Hendrix playing in the background. So, but for 30 years, I communicated on the radio in the police department, in the various police departments, and with the military. And you sound like a military or police grade sound there. QSL sounds good.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot. I'm just using the hand microphone, nothing real high-tech at all. So just wanted to make sure it wasn't garbled up or FMing on me or anything like that. So, okay, well, look, thanks for being there. I enjoy listening to it and seeing where people check in from here. So back to you from WB4IUY.
Okay, very good. There's a little static in the background, but I don't think that was you. We have some phantom noises coming through the ionosphere. Sounding very good, sir. You're definitely on the right track. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins. Is there a station trying to break in? Is there a station trying to break in? We have a lot of static on your end. I don't know if I don't know what's going on, but you key that mic. It sounds like a lot of static there. For check-ins, you do not need to be a member to check in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Into Western New York, West. Welcome.
Afternoon, Ed. Hear you again. You've got about a 5'7", almost 5'8" into Lake Lure, North Carolina. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number is 40197. Good to hear you today. You're sounding pretty good down here.
Okay. All right. Thanks, boys. Always checking in for me on Saturday. Appreciate that. I'm kind of curious, Dave. Well, you got a 5'7", 5'8" signal. What kind of weather are you experiencing down there?
Well, I'll tell you, today we are beautiful blue skies. We're going to be up around 60. We act 25. Get over.
Oh wow, yeah. We went down to I don't know, 22. Everybody was happy. The greenhouse actually went down to 40 degrees. We had wind too. So it was a close call, but I think the bad weather's finally leaving there, QSL.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I think it's past us. We look like we got a real mild cold front coming down maybe in about but I don't think it's going to do like this one did. But I tell you, it was definitely cold. Over.
Oh, yes, absolutely. So, I don't know. They're talking about the grand solar minimum, so who knows? We'll see how that all works out. By the time we get out of the grand solar minimum, I should be about by then. So, it's been a long time. The weather patterns are going to change a little bit, but you know what? If you're coming you'll be okay. You what's up?
Oh, roger that, Ed. Roger that. Well, I'll tell you, like I said, you're sounding good. Glad everything survived in the greenhouse. And we wish you guys a very, very nice Easter. And I'll chat with you again probably next Saturday. This is K4UBX back to N2EDY.
Okay. All right, Dave. Well, thank you for checking in. Have a great Easter holiday. Talk to you Sunday, and reflect on all the reasons of Easter. 73, David. Take care, and stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. This is the November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins. They do not need to be a member to check in. I need to be a member to...
N2EDY, copy.
I'll use the ECARS train one more time, please. You're my noise level. No contact. ECARS, looking for check-in. Number to check in. service of 7.255. 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio. 7.255. 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to... ECARS looking for check-ins.
1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. N2EDY. This is Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. ECARS 10204. Keith in Pembroke. How are you doing this afternoon?
Well, doing pretty good. Conditions are not conducive for radio work, but we'll get through it. Here's 5 feet. Western Europe, USO.
Yeah, you're floating anywhere from a 5.7 to 5. Have zero noise, zero atmospheric noise here on the band today, but then again, there's also very few frequencies I see on the besides you, I think 2 others other than the usual digital stuff down lower. So yeah, it's definitely looks like conditions are a little bit weak out there today. Over.
Saturday too. I was looking around the frequencies and that's operating, but nobody. One of those days, you know, or one of those. I don't know. Nice thing.
Yeah, maybe it's just people are stuff instead of playing radio because the weather's getting nicer, or maybe it's just, you know, conditions aren't so great. Who knows? To make contact with you, I heard you calling out a little bit. I've just been doing some work on a older iMac computer, and so I figured I'd say hello.
Days where you can work on things about the weekend, right? Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Tom, did you enjoy your fish and chips up the pond? Have a good day.
ECARS.
I need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Up out of nowhere, NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, kind of slow today.
Well, I've been listening for the last half hour. I did hear Lou, but I couldn't grab the microphone. Lou's one of my 160-meter buddies, W1DIG. But I was listening here, and I couldn't hear you. You were way down in the noise. I said, oh, this band is bad. And then suddenly you made a call for check-ins, and you shot up to 10 over 9, like somebody flipped a switch. That was really weird.
Yeah, I got tired of not being heard, so I climbed a tree there, QSL.
Okay, well, that explains that. All right, I'll let you run. You got to close down in a couple anyway, so just doing some work in the shack. Sorry I couldn't grab the mic when Lou was asking for me. I couldn't hear Lou at all. Zero, nothing. You heard him better than me.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, I'm going to give it a few more minutes, probably another minute, and shut this baby down. All right. Hey, listen, have a great weekend, man, and stay safe.
Say hello to Sam in there, VE3 Zulu's here. Zulu, we got to shut this down at exactly 13:30, Sam, but give a shout-out, mate. Say hello.
Happy Easter, and from all of my family to your family, Pip Dingo, say good night to the shooter, and you have a beautiful Easter Monday, brother, and it's great to hear you, and it's made my day. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, good night.
Same to you, brother.
Kilo 4, Papa India Victor.
The station calling in the ECARS, try it one more time.
Kilo.
Okay, everybody, can't hear nobody else out there, so 73s, everybody have a great weekend, happy Easter, and N2EDY0QRT, and the net will resume tomorrow early in the morning, I believe 7:30-ish. God bless you. God bless America.